Testing. Testing 2. Okay, it's a little slow getting to my other laptop. That's why I'm faffing around for a bit here. Okay. You have a good day too, Daniel. Thanks for dropping by. Right here, I'm going to close that and reopen it. Testing. Okay, that's better. Well, I drank too much. drank too much Tang a minute ago. Welcome to episode 324 of Beauty Magazine, Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling magazine. It's a 10-year-old magazine, started in 1998. The year is currently 2008 in our story. That's our main story. We also occasionally will drop back to 1981 and tell the story of Beatrice Ullbright when she was 18 years old and had no idea yet that she was going to make a magazine 17 years later. We also occasionally will play American Truck Simulator. And as I mentioned yesterday, on Thursday, December 4th, the Louisiana DLC will come out for American Truck Simulator. So either on that day or soon after, I will be playing that in my episodes. And we may play some American Truck Simulator before that. There is no set schedule for playing that. At any moment, if I'm bored with what I'm doing, or if I have an idea with what I'm doing, and I decide I'm going to play American Truck Simulator, we'll be playing it in an episode. Sometimes we'll play that till the end of the episode, and sometimes we'll come back and play more Sims. So, I get that some people might think that I'm only doing The Sims, but I'm not. I do what I call mashups on my channel. I've been mashing up games since day one. Since like 3 years ago. when I go to play a game, I like to have a story for it. And if the game itself doesn't have a certain story element, I'll play a different game to have that story element. There's a game called News Tower that just finally, it's finally like full release. I own the game. I haven't played it yet, but I might play that as part of some sort of backstory in this series. The same goes with, was a clothing store simulator or something like that, or, and any game that I want to play in this series, I'll be playing. So, I mean, I understand that can be confusing to people, but that's because I'm not other people. And there's just going to be a lot of times when I'm not doing what other people do. So, we've established that, right? Okay, let's get off the thumbnail. Let me get back over here and make sure I type the playlist. Now, today's going to be a little different. It might be different. I started this stream at, 12:35? Well, it says I've been live for 7 minutes, so 12:40. Which means, and I'm off today, unless there's a text message I didn't get yet. No text messages. That means that if I do my 11-hour and 55-minute stream, we're only going to like 12:30 at night. And I might want to go longer than that. So there's a possibility that when we get near that I might start another episode. Or sometime before that if I want to take a break. So we'll see what happens. When we left off from the last couple episodes here, I'd been having my sim Claire here on, she's my food sim. She's the one that I created 7 years ago to cook all the different recipes and everything. And I wanted her to teach cooking. I wanted her to have a culinary academy. It didn't work out because you couldn't teach anything back then. Now it is possible, but it was suggested, or I was asked the other day by It's Potato if I'd done all the recipes, and I was at one of the festivals or something. I believe we were still at a spice festival, or we were, maybe it was the romance one, but I don't know. Anyway, I am doing the project now of having her go to all the different towns and seeing what food stalls are available. So I've literally been doing a project with that. I've been going and writing down what's there, what's currently showing, because some of these might change based on the seasons. Like right now, a bunch of these towns have the summer swelter stall. Well, it is summer in my game at the moment. I'm assuming that those will change. when we left off, I believe we were in Tamarang. Yeah, and we were waiting for one of these to open to see what they had at them. For those who are unaware, this is Beauty Magazine. I use this Flip HTML5 website to pretend to make magazines, or play around like I am making one, but I don't actually finish anything. But I do play around and make like covers and pretend to make articles and stuff and advertisements, and so I do some of this stuff. I haven't really finished a whole lot of it, but I borrow some stuff from the game, and then I write some stuff, and then I do a lot of talking and saying what I would be writing if I had that much time to commit to it. I would do more. But this is one of them things where at some point I might turn this into an actual article or a little, maybe like in each issue she does one little bit of these, a report about the different food stalls that she's gone to. But that's what I'm pretending right now. It's interesting. Yeah, she doesn't have to just be the food thing. Well, we have the we are Morin Song of Tamarang. Okay. I did not find any of these in the other area though. Is this a food vendor? Yeah, okay. Okay, there is a food vendor. Alright, so you gotta come over here and you gotta get some chicken stir fry. And then we'll have to see what other ones are open. Chicken stir fry. So let's see if we get any, Nope, nope, not you. It's a shame we don't get a little more of an anime. I know that these things get really busy at times because everybody's asking for food at the same time. But it's a shame you don't see them just, even if it's just a couple of seconds of going and looking like they're cooking something. Hell, even if it was a microwave. Or even if it showed them like in a case like this, where they had, like when you go to a food court and they've got like, it looks like buffet style or cafeteria style, where they've got the pans of rice and everything already sitting there, and they just take a scoop of this, scoop of that, whatever, and make up a plate. You know. I mean, I know I'm asking too much of a game that's got so many bugs and all that, but it's just a shame. It's just missed opportunities for them little enhancements. mean, because this interaction is basically she opened the fridge and grabbed a quick meal. No, we're not gonna. The other shame is that she didn't take this and go sit at them bar stools because they were sitting there. It's like she sat there to talk to her, but then she didn't sit there to eat. It's like there's times when I wish they wouldn't sit down, and then there's other times when it's like, hello, you could have sat down to eat your food. Ask her about her. No, not you. You ask about her career. Let's see if it says she works for somebody else. Nope, that's also a grub stall. Or she's considered working at one of them. Okay, so let's see what other ones are currently being occupied. That one's got a different one. Okay. Alright, let's have her come over here. Okay, that was Sally Smalls and Edison Grove. Sally Small. No relation to Sammy Smalls. Isn't Sally Small one of the new ones from the Adventure Pack? Maybe.
Allure. Lincoln. Yabako. So. The block.
Okay, she's gonna try the garlic noodles.
Martin Harvest, sir. Quick stuff. Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on cheese.
On cheese toast. I would like that on cheese toast. Can you give it to me on cheese toast? I'm sorry, ma'am. We've got no cheese toast. I really would like some cheese toast. You not get no cheese toast here. We got no cheese toast here. How come you sound like that? This is like Asia. You don't sound Asian. Well, it's a me, a Mario. And you don't have cheese toast? Look, lady, I already told you I ain't got no cheese toast. She's not getting no cheese toast. Not here anyway. Maybe she could get cheese and maybe she could get bread, but she ain't gonna get toasted cheese with the bread. You know, she ain't getting what she wants.
Zero. Huh? Shibama. Lipid. Sigluna Rule. Arima. Anje Yitka. Rube Shavy. Oi, Kalan Bush.
We're just gonna pretend that Holland here is taking these pictures for her. Her husband? Yeah. So these recipes don't appear to be. If it is something she can learn, it's not telling me that she's learning them. Now, maybe if I were to buy these at the San Myshuno things, it would be telling me that. But these ones, it's not telling me that. And then Brandy Daly was a vendor. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a... No, I said Brandy Daly. Is that how often you drink? No. How often do you drink? Well, at the moment, at least once every 20 years. What do you mean? Well, I mean, the last time I had anything was on December 25th. It will be 20 years since I've had anything. Okay, I don't know if it's Dally or Daily. We'll have to fix that in a minute if it needs fixing. And it is fine. So we went to those vendors. Are there other vendors? Okay, is the fish market? Oh, okay, there's a little stall right here. Oh, it is a rabbit hole. That's interesting to know. If I go to ever raise the livestock, get an extra whatever out of them. If I feed them the fishy protein. Okay. All right. That's cool. Oh wait, is there more? Yeah, there is. Okay, who's this? Anthony Applegate. Um, is it Applegate or Applegate? So that is 4 different so far. It really sucks that they don't put posters on these. It's like you can only get them from where, like even if it was like like you come here and you get a chance at getting 3 posters. Like just add a little bit more stuff in. That was it English Simmer? When I watch her and she'll do a review of something, she'll break them down into like, okay, this is the what it comes with, and then this is the gameplay video, and then this is the how's the cross play with other packs compatibility thing, and well, that's important stuff, and not being able to click on these anywhere but San Myshuno, that sucks. They had an opportunity to add even if it's just one, you just click on one of these one time to get the one for Tamarang, or one from over here and then one from over in the other neighborhood. Or hey, here's an idea. Put these out, collect like a local newspaper from each place. Just missed opportunities. I mean, if you're going to have all these collections, get really annoying with it and have lots of collections. annoying for those that finding it annoying, but for those that want more, it's more. Especially since they don't have the damn newspaper anymore. Bring back the damn newspaper. What's it gonna kill them to have a newspaper in the game? Nope, can't do that. No, you gotta click on the mailbox to get neighborhood stories. Okay, so...
Puppy. Oh, Dunkaroo. Timothy. Ah. Yeah. Scripture book. Mr. Farm. Dolphus Rebuda. Ooh, Carol. Well. What's his? Bakoya. Doppeltem. Boya Swanks. Max Benzine.
So. So. Bravobi, Sacranario Manza. Dinaruja Sapa, Maxine.
Alright, we gotta stop talking to him so he goes back to work.
Astronaut. Thanks.
Oh, Machivi.
Nova.
You can go back to work now, dude.
Ooh, Carol.
Halo, Halo.
Well. What's his?
Ooh, Walby. Unixal. Nerbless.
Okay. So this was a very, hello, hello. I'm not going to put a dash there because I'm already using the dash. Well, you could put a hyphen instead of a dash. Okay, so I think we've gone. Well, no, finish eating your food. Make sure that there's no. It's Alice Cooper. Alright, it's dark out, so it might be time to go somewhere and sleep until the morning. Alright. Sweet Ed. Okay, do we have any more booths? Not anymore, but do we have any booths? Any vendor stalls in Sweden? Besides the flower one. It's a neat shadow. Real nice job for shadows in this game. I really like that. I like the projected shadows. I'm not some graphical expert. I'm just... Oh, wait. Oh, there's something. Well, so there is one if somebody mans it. That's one of these. Okay, so there's a movable takeout market stand. I'll fix this in a second. Okay. So I don't know if, hey, isn't there a hotel here? Might as well kill some time. Oh my god. This is messed up. This is. You're literally standing next to her, and she's the one that calls you for the formative moment. It's like, hey, what were you like as a kid? Let me recall. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but she wouldn't be texting him or calling him for it when you're standing next to the guy. Well, we'll figure one out. While you're hugging. I think he's supposed to be creative, so we'll do something something with a creative thing. Yeah, let me see what I made him. Creative, adventurous, cheerful, quick learner. Love Bug is the newer one. Renaissance Sim. Yeah, so pretty much all the creative stuff. Well, I didn't give him painting. Okay, well, we did that. Has anybody shown up to... Not yet. Why the hell did you change into... I don't know if that was a swimsuit or not, but... Unless she went jogging. There we go. Looks like Moshi. Okay, if I recall correctly, there is one over by the... Because I had Gloria Downing was going to one of these, or having her assistant go get the food for her. So there will be one of these over in that other neighborhood. Okay, well, she needs to buy a Pambazo. Listen, Bozo, I'll say it any way I want to say it. Hermosa Mariposa. And then there's Corazon. Corazon. Pamboza or Pambazo? Bazo. Bazo, Daniel-san. Bazo. Okay, one moment. I'm going to hide what we're doing here. Because I want to make sure I want to make sure that I paid something. Because I usually pay it early, but I just sometimes... Yeah, I always think I second guess myself all the time. Okay, I'm not due anything until December. Alright, I'm going to go warm my coffee up, so I'm going to switch over to this one. I'll be right back. Make sure. Okay. Well, we're running out of neighborhoods, so that's a good thing. I mean, if anybody's getting bored with this particular storyline.
Swanson. Charde Bouchard Kumatau. Yeah. Navi. Your book. Click on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh? Badish.
Yolanda. Oh, please don't go to sit with him. Damn it! I don't want you to go sit with him. Here. You go run this way. Yeah, I don't want him. That's not what I wanted. You know, I mean, how about you stop walking and don't throw that away? Because I knew it, you know. One moment, I'm looking at something. Okay. Let's go with this angle. Hopefully, the problem with this angle is her hand gets in the way of her face when she goes to eat. Oh, wait, she's... Is it my imagination, or does she eat with her left hand with a utensil, and then eat with her right hand like this? Well, you've got the pictures to prove it. Well, she's eating the French fry with her left hand. Yes, she's eating potatoes. Sorry. Yep. She's using a utensil with her left hand. Is that all the time? Well, there's left hand there, left hand there, left hand. Eating a hot dog with the right hand. So, finger food could be either one, but when it's a utensil, she was using the left hand. Of course, They might just have that programmed automatically for the animation, regardless of who the sim is. Because they don't let us pick right-handed or left-handed. That would be something for the game. You know, if they actually, you know, with all the inclusiveness and all that, and diversity that they're trying to have to the game, you know, at least before the idiots buy them out. You know, being able to choose whether or not your sim is right or left-handed would be something. Okay, did she actually take a bite yet? We're not talking about that. Yeah, they're not. She's not learning the recipe by going to these booths, though. Okay. Let's make sure there's no other ones. I don't think there will be, but we got okay.
Room. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh, Four. Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, I doubt there's another one. I mean, I was kind of surprised that I saw that one, but then I remembered. But It's a shame they don't put it here where there's more picnic tables. Anyway. Let's head on over to here because I know there's one.
Why, yeah.
Well, that one's over. Ohio State's probably going to win that one. Rutgers can't get anything going. But I did when I was getting my coffee a minute ago, I realized that because I'm off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this coming week, I'll be able to be home for the Michigan Ohio State game. I forget if that's a day game or not, but I'll be home for it. So that's something. You know, I hope Michigan's good enough to beat them, but it's just, I don't know. I want to be shocked like last year, because last year I doubted we could beat them. But it's going to take some stops. They're going to have to stop Ohio State. Because that's the thing. Nobody's stopping Ohio State from scoring. I mean, yeah, you know, in order to beat beat a team, you have to stop them from scoring. I mean, that's like the Lions last week. We're stopping Philly from scoring. We just didn't get our own crap together enough to score points. You know, and you have to have both of those things. You have to score points when you're stopping them. Otherwise, you allow just enough to them to where they beat you still. Okay, there's the Moshi's at this one too.
Body grab.
Okay. I'm gonna have to order the fish tacos. Well, we don't have to yet. No, well, we're going to.
Kimber. Oh, yes.
Uh-huh.
Gosh. Sleuth golf for 7A. Renshu.
Narima.
Shalbo Barlene. Shima Kabij. Veruca Navy.
Oh, some Guru Ninja. It's like, that's not the Darsh guy again, is it? The bear? This one she's gonna eat with her left hand.
Kemka Hubdolls. Sabomanukum. Iwa. Iboy Stimbara. Ababova Breezu.
Okay. I knew it. No, he didn't.
Sue. They tell me what. Second one, Sue. Ngile Yanavuya. Pajnagam. Salad. Lonson. Charde Bouchard. Kumatow.
Winne. Brenna. Oh,
Oh, it's Hillary. There was one here. There was one of some sort here. Because when I had, when Misty had come back from the trip with her father, and she was at this thing here, I believe, and Caroline came to meet her. They went over here, or somewhere over here. I believe there was I think there was one. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think there was a booth somewhere over here. There's the flower booth. Aha, yeah, there was one of these. Okay, so what is this called? It's got the... looks like sunshine in the background. Like a red sun thing. Who's this? Yeah. One of these? Yeah. Okay, so that's one of the... a movable takeout grill stand. Okay, so that was over here. Yeah, that was way over here, wasn't it? No, it went back. It's way over here. And there's one of those. Moshi's there. Okay, we don't need to do a vegan pambazo. We just did the other one. We can come back later and do a vegan pambazo. I mean, as long as we're writing down on here what we've tried, you know, we'll know whether or not we've tried them or not. Okay, we have not had these yet.
Blinzelfine. Verupinade. Trangella.
Oh, he didn't come here. Okay, let's get that picture.
Ula Shuck. Petit. Hayfin. Glona. Tipawithvar. Okay, we're gonna get the Platanos Fritos. What are they? Oh, I'm sorry, potato. Looks like they might be potatoes. Might be. Then again, that might be like plantains or something.
Okay, they're plantains. Okay, I'm sorry, not sorry.
Ah. Ooh, Walbish, Mixel, Yearbook. Badish. Hema. Aha. Lashu, Organoid.
Maybe one of these days I'll do one, like, I think there's a food critic or something career, or some sort of critic thing. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe Sequoia can be the food critic. I don't like critics, though. That's the problem. I don't like people that are critics like that. I don't like it when they go to, like, local mom and pop restaurants and give them bad reviews. I mean, it's one thing if, like, everything was, like, disgusting and dirty and all that, and you're trying to get the place shut down for real, in which place, get the health department involved. But when you just go someplace and do a Yelp review and crap like that, and you didn't make any attempt to have the restaurant correct whatever it was that was wrong, and I gave an example of that in one of the streams where I was playing Truck Simulator in here, where we came across that place in the game that it turned out to be a restaurant in real life that had like silhouettes of horses and cowboys outside of it. And then I went and looked it up on Google there, and there was like a Google review from somebody talking about how they didn't like the catfish. The catfish was like undercooked or something, and blah blah blah. Like my reaction to that is, tell the people at the restaurant. Maybe a mistake happened. Tell them about it. Usually a restaurant like that will, or any restaurant, if they're worth anything, will offer you another plate of it. Let's fix that. Let's get you some cooked catfish. Like whatever. But give them a chance to fix the damn thing. I am so sick and tired of they go all over the local swap sites and do that crap too. Place just opens and everybody just gotta go there day one and give their opinion like their opinion is the one from God or something about whether or not this place is worth going to. And sometimes, a lot of times it's, hey, they were really good and blah, blah, blah. But when they rip on them, it pisses me off. Like, God damn it, keep your ass home until all the other people have had a chance to go. Who the hell made you an authority? Well, I'm a person online. My opinion matters. Now, fuck off. Go choke on something. I don't mean die, but at least choke on it. And make it not be the restaurant's fault. I am so sick and tired of everybody thinking they're some sort of critic. And, hey, I complain about the Sims game and stuff like that, and I say what I'd like to see, blah blah blah, and I complain, and and I complain that the swatches didn't match on the stone things from the new game, new kit, and all that. Yeah, But I'm not going on Google or whatever and leaving a bad review on it. I'm not doing that. I don't leave a review unless I've got something good to say. Now, way back in the day, I had a website. Oh, shocker, he had a website. Yeah, I had a website. So, I was using my Angel Fire site because I had a lot of room on it. I had signed up for a bunch of the things where, like on Amazon and those other ones where you could sign up and then put banner ads and things on your website, and if somebody clicked them, there was like a little hidden thing up in the URL that if somebody clicked it and went to Amazon and bought a book or whatever, I would get a little percentage of it. And then after my total amount of money reached a certain amount, they would then send me a check or a deposit. And I made, over like the course of a couple years, I made like $600 doing that. Especially when I put together my salon directory that I had done. I was using my Angel Fire page to make a salon directory. This thing used to have, look at how many people visited it. Problem is, I went and tried to do a .com thing, and then that screwed everything up because then I took everything off of here. I could have just left it on here. It wasn't costing me, and here it is. This page is still here. 20 years later. 25, well, at least 20 years later. That's the date that I tried moving it to a .com, thinking, oh yeah, I'm a .com now, but all I did, I looked up email addresses for salons by going to the Chamber of Commerce sites and looking up salon, like Googling, salons, and if they had an email address, I emailed them about, and I only did a certain amount per day because I didn't want to, I tried not to get too spammy with it. So, it took me a long time doing it. But at one point, I had like 400 listings from around the world on my directory. I wasn't charging them a thing. And the way it worked was, come, and I had a guest book like we had in the old days on our sites. And I had it set up as a form. Fill in, your salon name, your address and all that. If they wanted to put their website link, they could do that. Other directories weren't allowing them to do that or would charge more for that. Like the Yellow Pages site wouldn't let you do that without charging you. But I was letting them because I want people to be able to find the website. I want to be able to, if a salon's got a website, I want to see their website. This was back before Facebook pages. Oh, by the way, that building I was building the other day, this is what I was using as my inspiration for it. Technically, it was that one. But I had one that I called the mall, and it was just a big long version where like it looked. I had a long one that looked like the front of a mall, and then I had a directory page that hey, these are department stores. Click on the page to go to the department stores. This is the page to go see the sporting goods things. Go see the toys. Go see the clothing one, the men's clothing, the women's clothing, and then on each one, I would have all the websites that I had signed up to do the banners for. Like at the time, there was still Montgomery Ward's. There was still some I had Amazon. I'm still probably signed up to Amazon, but I haven't logged into that in forever. And then because I had the salon directory, I had pages on there of magazines that you could get from Books A Million or Amazon or Barnes and Noble. If they allowed me to show a picture of the magazine, I would put that in a link. And I had like a page of magazines and like women's interest magazines, and then I'd put this is the Books A Million section, and then okay, here's Glamour, here's Elle, here's Marie Claire, all the pictures of those magazines that they provide, and the link to go to their website and buy it. Then I'd have another section like this, and it would say Amazon, and it would have the same magazines listed again, but using the pictures that Amazon provides. And people would go and they would buy the stuff. And that's how I would make a lot of money. And then I had, not a lot of money it's a lot of money to me. I didn't have a job at the time. So, that was what I was doing. Anyway. But my point being, since I had the Amazon ones, when I would post some of the books that I had, if it was something that I had bought and that I'm now putting, I posted good reviews because I wanted people to go to the thing and see my review. And I want people to buy the thing, so I'm not going to give it a negative review. But I didn't necessarily, I tell the truth. I said what it is and what it isn't. If you're looking for a book with pictures of hairstyles, that's what this is. It doesn't have how-tos, but it has pictures of hairstyles. I would describe it as a coffee table book. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna put this up real quick. Hopefully I remember to. So I don't remember for sure. Okay, it just says Purple Bubba. Okay, I apologize. I'm trying to look on my Amazon page, but here. Let me sign out real quick. There. So here's a book that I had back then. This is the one that I'm kind of describing. Let me see if my review is still on here. Right here. Here's my review. This is a picture book, but they are good pictures. Now, given at the time, so I'm way back here in 2002. That's when I bought the thing, or before that. I actually bought it before that because I had it right before I went to school in 2000. So these people that are posting 2013, yeah, it's outdated. You're buying an old book. And then you got somebody like this complain it's 1 star because of the shipping. Like, oh great, you're screwing the book over because of Amazon shipping. You know. Oh my God, Amazon didn't ship the book right, so it must be a bad book. Imagine if that was the only review. But here's I'm at the time I'm responding to okay, I don't have a sort for these. Or maybe I can... Nope, we're not doing that. But anyway, at least my review is still here. But it's like, this is a picture book. But they are good pictures. Now, at the time, there weren't any books like this out there. You pretty much had to go to a grocery store and buy a magazine, one of them hair magazines, to have a book like this. I said, I can understand that people would be upset that this book does not have instructions for the styles. The editorial review does lead people to believe that this book explains things. It really doesn't explain anything. Then again, most magazines don't explain styles either. This book is meant for choosing a style. If you are using this book for that purpose, then it's a great book. This would be a great book for salons to have in their lobby. It's like a coffee table book. You know, if you're somebody that wants to look at pictures of hairstyles. Or to have in a salon lobby. Now, I don't have the book anymore, so I don't remember if they showed... The problem with a lot of hair pictures, you see from the front. you don't see what the back of the hair looks like. So when you're trying to explain to your stylist or something what you want, you're not, at least now people have all these selfies and from the back pictures and all that. But you didn't have that back then. You'd have a picture of some celebrity from the front and think that you want that. But what does the back look like? Is it layered? Is it not layered? Unfortunately, they don't have the thing to... Okay, well, that's why Barnes & Noble is, Anyway. Okay. But that's what I'm talking about. When people just have to give their review. If you don't have something nice to say and you're going to a brand new restaurant or something, unless you actually got food poisoning and know that it was food poisoning, because, I mean, whatever it is, take it up with the restaurant first. If they're an asshole to you after that, then you've got a reason to give a bad review. People should not be leaving bad reviews for restaurants unless they have dealt with the staff and got nowhere. You order carry-out breakfast, and then 20 minutes later you go to start eating it and your bacon's cold. Don't go crying on a swap site. How long you expect the damn bacon to be hot? Okay, well, I gotta pay attention here because... I'm sorry for my rant, but those reviews, they just bother me. They just do. People thinking that everything revolves around them and their review, and that nobody should go to that restaurant because they had one bad experience that is partially their fault. You didn't try to get it made right. You didn't ask the staff for anything. You're so bent on, I'm going to go try this restaurant and then I'm going to leave a review. That's all you're thinking about. It's like, I'm going to be the big boss and go to the local swap site and tell about my experience with this restaurant. And then you go and you find something to complain about. and don't deal with the staff and go write your review.
Joanna. Shady Bully Galant. Rush. Bruna. From. Ben Faheb. Bula Shaka. Adini.
Oh, we ate one of the Salvadorian ones. Oh, you ate one too? Yeah. Salvadorian. Okay. That's something. Alright, you ate the the door, not der. Salvador. Nope, because it's the Sims game. It's not Salvador. It's not Salvadorian, it's Salvadoradian. Because they changed the name of it. Maybe she'll say something about, yeah, I tried this, and it's one of the traditional Salvadoradian dishes. I'd love to take a trip to San Salvador, whatever it's called. And hey, if you're somebody that does that stuff with the reviews, cut it out unless you're giving good reviews. Same with the people giving me a thumbs down. Like, what the hell is the point of that? YouTube is not going to tell me when somebody gave me a thumbs down. It's not going to tell me why somebody gave me a thumbs down. What's the point of it? You just wasted time by giving me your time. I don't even know who leaves the thumbs down. So, there's no way for me to do anything different. And that's if it's an actual person and not some bot or troll or, It's like, leaving a thumbs down on a YouTube video does not do anything except make you an asshole. So, if you're leaving thumbs downs, you're an asshole. Maybe they're leaving it because you said a cuss word. Well, so be it, but I won't know that. But then again, my stream is not supposed to be kid friendly. You know, when I first started my channel and all that, I wanted to be a kid friendly channel and all that, and I didn't always cuss and all that, but I can't control. You know, like this game has sexual themes and all that. It's not really meant for kids to be watching. They're gonna watch it anyway, but I want it known. You know, if you're a kid watching this channel, you really should have your mom and dad watching with you, or you really shouldn't be here, because I know that my mother wouldn't have let me watch this. You know, I had one of those mamas that, I wasn't getting a Lunchable. We can buy lunch meat and crackers, and she can make those with baggies. I'm not getting a Lunchable. So, just like the Eddie Murphy Green Pepper Wonder Burger, that's what we had, except she didn't put the green peppers in the burger or anything. I've had my fill of hockey puck burgers on plain bread. Ain't nothing wrong with them either. Then again, I wasn't taking my burger outside to show my friends who had McDonald's, because that didn't happen. We would go to McDonald's about once a month, and I was lucky that the one we had at that time in the early to mid 80s had the outdoor playground. And it had the thing where Grimace was the cage thing. You get inside the cage and shake around. You had all the Fry Guys and all that you get on, and they're the kind of like getting on a horse with a spring underneath it, and you're like rocking back and forth on the spring. They had the merry-go-round thing, just like other playgrounds had. You had I think it was either either Mayor McCheese or the Big Mac Cop, where you climb up the middle of it and then climb around that thing inside the hamburger bit and look out of it. And a lot of these things they also had at a pizza place called Major Magic's. They just changed the characters. And Major Magic's was a local one here in the Detroit area that was basically Chuck E. Cheese, only different characters. This is more of the same. She's traveling and eating from the various food stalls, because I'm still making a list of them. I'm looking for them, and then I'm having her eat like one thing at each one, if it's a different type. I haven't had her do all the Summer Swelter stalls, because that's just basically the same food over and over again. At least not yet. Okay, so we finished up this area, because it's got... Well, I need to write that down that we've got one of these, too. Also has... one of these, but we're not going to eat at this one because we just ate at that one. Okay, so we finished off the ones here. Wow, she's got to finish eating this though. Now, does she learn the recipe for this by eating this? Whoa, 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 what is this? Okay, so she did learn that recipe. Yeah, there was quite a altogether. After I finished the stream, it said there was about I had about 86 views currently. It says I had. You know, depending on the day, I get some views. Was that yesterday's or the day before's? Oh, no, the day before had 80 something. Yesterday's had 25. You know, it depends on the day, and I think sometimes YouTube will like feature me in the search results. So like this day here, I had a bunch. That day, I had a bunch. It also depends on if other people are streaming The Sims at a certain time, because, you know, I'm still kind of small potatoes compared to a lot of them. Well, I'm here. I'm pretty much every night I'm on here. Even the other day when the Lions lost, I still got on here for an hour or so. I didn't really do a whole lot, but I still got on here. You know, there's a lot that stream. Sometimes they're doing building. Sometimes they stream and they don't do any talking. So not everybody actually will talk while they're doing something. Uh-oh, we got work today. Okay, so let's go home first and do our work. And then we can start up again when she gets home. When she gets back. I mean, technically we're going back to the office, but the office is a residential lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, as I mentioned when I started the stream, I try to come up with backstories for all the games I'm playing. You know, I want to have a reason for what I'm doing. Like who's run? You know, if I'm playing Grocery Store Simulator, why are they working at the grocery store? And then I mash up games, so it's like, okay, I got one character working at the grocery store, then I got another one driving a truck delivering to grocery stores in the other game. So these two are back here. Is she able to write a cookbook? Because she's got the... Or is that only after I complete a culinary career or something? Okay, so she does need to stay in the culinary career in order to write the book. Okay, it's a skill book. Um, she's got, she's maxed out on all the skills. She doesn't have the mixology maxed out yet. Wonder how much I can max out on the culture by eating that food everywhere but going there. And thank you for saying that. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but one thing about me is you're getting the real me. You're gonna get the me that's yelling at the dog. You're gonna get me that's frustrated about something. You're gonna get the me that cusses. I don't like being the me that cusses, but I'm gonna be 50 years old in 3 months. It's a little too late to change my batteries or programming or whatever needs changing. I'm not Data. I can't just remove the cussing chip. So, what level are we in the culinary career? Level 7? Huh. I don't know. Something not right. unless I've already written one and it won't let me write another. I wish this was a little easier to... Well, you know, it it happens. You know, yeah, it's... Yeah, I have an anger problem, but that's why I don't drink, among other reasons. You know, it's on Christmas Day. It'll be 20 years since I've had alcohol. One, I don't like alcohol. The only reason it's been 20 years and not 25 is because on that day, my mother had a little Dixie cup of red wine or something, and she said something about she didn't want it and said, "You want that?" And before I was even thinking about it, I took a sip of it and broke my then 5-year streak. You know, it might have only been a sip or two, but I was pissed. Like, nope, never again. And it's not even, wasn't even alcohol that I really wanted to drink. It's like, if I'm going to drink something, at least, you know. So the thing is I'm not drinking again unless I've got something to celebrate for real. If I'm marrying somebody, I'll have some champagne. If the birth of a child, I'll have something. But none of those things happened. Okay, so I'm not finding what I'm looking for here. Um, oh, that's taking me way back into that other stuff. What's that? I want to. All right, you know what? Carl, help me out here. Damn it. Doesn't. I guess I'm not finding the thing that I want. Alright, let's try the. I have no idea where I'm supposed to find this information. Um, Nope, nothing about the cookbook on there that I can see. Are we in the proper branch? That might be what the problem is. I might be in the culinary, or in the... Although I should be in the other one. Oh, okay. It says right here, write cookbook ability on computer for level 8. Okay. So, let's get it. Let's get it, okay? After I go get my coffee warmed up, I will be right back. So that would be story-wise one reason why she's doing this. She wants to put together a cookbook of regional and international foods, which is the name of a class that I had in 10th grade. So, I will be right back. Go in there, buddy. Are you being good? Are you being good? I mean, I brought something for you, but you gotta be good. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me eat my stuff first, and then you get yours. That's the rule. Because I'm alpha. I mean, you'd think after 17 years you would know that I'm the alpha, but I guess in your mind there's two alphas. Because there's no way one of us who's me is not the alpha. So either we're both the alpha, or I'm the alpha and you're not. That's how it works. Okay? Yeah. I really should stop saying 17 years, because it's close enough. You're 18. I mean, we still got 2 months before the gotcha day, but okay, so now that I know how to get the cookbook, we definitely want to get her to get... Alright. Let's get her to go prepare some food. Oh, look, it's my grocery store that I started. Alright, let's have her do a salad, though, because I want to make sure she gets it done. Okay, we're able to make Halo. Taquitos. Fruit salad. Goikun. Samosa. And we've got chili powder. We're going to need to get some more chili powder if one bottle is not, like, you know, enough to, like, keep seasoning everything, then we're going to need to get more of that. He needs to be a little more patient. I'll talk about a guy at another stream. There's a truck driver I watch, Ride Along Gang. I recently started watching that, but he's telling his stream that, okay, I'm going to shut down the stream here, and he's like, he's shutting it down before he's done talking. You know, I purposely, when I shut down my streams, I listen until I hear myself say bye. Because then I know you heard it. Or you know, whoever, when you're playing it back, then I'll know that unless YouTube screws it up, it should be there. So, because the thing is he's doing the, he's driving his load, and like right now, he's getting close to the delivery spot, so he shuts down the stream, you know, for, you know, whatever reason he's doing it, security, or just not showing people at the place, or whatever it is. But he's like, all right, I'm going to shut this down. I'm near the delivery. You know, and well, I'll start the stream off when we're done, and you know, the next stream. But he's like, but he's still in the middle of talking, and the thing stops. Now, the other day, he was getting close to the place, and we didn't hear him say, you know, I'm getting close to the thing, I'm going to shut the stream down. It just went away. And a lot of people, the next time he streamed, were like, we were worried about you. You just, you know, disappeared. You know, the stream just stopped. And he's like, oh, well, I said this stuff. Well, we didn't hear it. You know, so you got to be careful with that. Some people worry. Especially you're out there driving a truck. You know, you're out there driving. Just me playing ATS is so easy for me to crash the truck in that game. You know, him out there driving a truck, and even if he didn't even if it wasn't his fault, some other driver could have smashed into him. You know. Anyway, just, it would be nice if he wouldn't stop the thing before he's done talking. He's not even supposed to be there until 5 o'clock, so it's probably going to take him a while before he gets back in the truck and does whatever. Bear with me, folks. I did make some food while I was up. Within the last week or so, my store started carrying store-brand little deep dish pizzas. Like, now, some of the name brands have these, but I'm not paying their price. And even when they're on sale, they're still not cheap enough to where I'd consider buying them, but I don't mind, you know, the store brand ones here are a 2-pack for $3.50, plus I get a discount of 35 cents off of that for my 10%. So that gets it down to, was it $3.15? So one pizza for me is that's costing $1.57. So that's not bad considering how much like a slice of pizza is these days and stuff like that. You know. Now, I've only had these once since then. And it says to only do one at a time. But I took a chance and put both of them in there at the same time. And then halfway through, I turned them around. Because the other day when I did them, they came out a little bit extra done. And I didn't want them that done. You know, if I'm going to eat a pizza, I'd like it to still be a little bit gooey. Gooey and chewy? Yeah. So. Okay, so I just want her to make a party size. Yeah, you can talk to your dad. Her dad's a horse vet. She's our photographer, our head photographer. Head of the photography and the photo layouts and everything. The media. The photo media. Lay down, buddy. Oh, that's all? Okay, well, we gotta cook another one. I want to keep it to things that are not necessarily going to be at them booths. We're not going to be able to finish this in time, though. No. Nope, we're going to have to play her for a little while and get her to level up. Oh, there it is.
Nom nom.
Come on, girl.
Jump shot.
Come on. Come on, I don't want you to be late.
Reba.
Buddy, settle down. Well, she only got halfway done. Well, at least she's going to be working for the next few days, so that's good. Buddy, lay down. Okay, I'm really sorry, folks, but this dog's making noise, which means I gotta make sure he doesn't need to go out, because otherwise he's gonna wet my bed. I can't take the chance, because I'm out of blankets. Come here. Come here, dork. Come here. When you get up and you make noises, that means you go out. You can worry about your begging after that, but right now, you're gonna... And I'm gonna have to go without putting my coat on. Put my coat on. Okay. Now, let's put this back on here. All right. Well, we're just gonna let her go to work on her own. Um, oh, he is level 10. Never mind. What about him?
Ruta Piranha, Moon's Ford, Corva Zaid.
Nope. What is your problem? I don't know. Okay, I don't know why you'd be reacting to that. Unless you liked it. No thanks, Judith. So let's go here and see if any booths pop up for the festival. You get Twinkies. There's no picture for the corn dog. How dare they? Okay, so what do I want? I mean, according to what I've been doing so far, I've been doing the first one on the list. But let's just keep with that, okay? Let's say that it's not a Twinkie, that it's an actual like it is a Twinkie, but it's not from a vending machine type. It's somebody's actually like made a Twinkie, like you'd find at a fair or something. What do you know? Evil Moshi's here. Right now, is that a... Okay, so these are actually the ones that were in, these are the kind that were over there in, Tumarang? They just happen to be under the tent. Alright. We'll have to check the video for that or something. Okay, that's this thing. So, Sports Day Market Festival. And then I guess there's a Science Day also. I don't remember seeing a Science Day one, though, for us to go to. That must only be if you're actually going to school or something. Sports Day Festival. Okay, bear with me, folks. I gotta give the dog his chicken. Now that I'm done with my pizza. So that's the Sports Day Market Festival stand.
Oh, how is that? Oh.
Wish there was a, run around the track, jog around the track thing. I'm gonna have him jog here. They probably would jog anyway, but it wouldn't count. That's another thing she could do is somebody can do an article on what kind of food they have in the cafeterias. Between here and the one at Brightchester and Foxbury. You're like, what are they feeding the kids these days? Did I make that sim or not? I don't remember. Oh, it's Paper Bag Boy. Oh, man. You get back there and... It's not like we're late getting here. Get your ass in there and man the booth, Moshi. I'm gonna kick your... Unless it's shift change. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's probably shift change. That's what we're gonna eat when it opens. Okay, that's one that I made. She's one of the the McAdams Department Store Adoption Foundation I don't want to call them orphans, but you know, she lives at the Adoption Foundation award. There, give him a smooch. Or, no, because we're doing something. You don't have a booth at your house. A stall. Well, he's got horse stalls, not food stalls. I don't think we want to go there and stick our face in a bucket of oats. And you think Crumple Bottom will show up if we keep doing this in front of the kids? Thanks, Mikey. Oh, looks like Moshi's back. You gonna change her clothes or what? You're not. Okay, now we can buy it. Come on. Come on. Mascot figurines. You know, that's something. We could, every time we come here, get a different figurine. I can't tell if those are the same ones, though. I mean, I don't want to just stock up on these if they're all the same. Okay, that's not clothing.
See, Bunko. Critter.
This is the football one, so we're gonna do this one. Oh, I wasn't. Is that a full outfit though? Why are you so mad all of a sudden?
The door. Cool.
Marshall. Vanilla. Triple loop.
Ooh, yeah. Bernard Bliss on
Club.
TV.
Japanese. Sarzuya.
I think that might even have like powdered sugar or something on it. Do. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and after you do that, we'll browse the items and we'll get one of them because we're going to be coming back the next day anyway for the cheerleading. Oh, you're gonna eat her food? Way to go, Freya. There's Freya loading up. Darn, I was hoping there was some sort of like sneak under the bleachers thing. Maybe there is at the like in a different spot. Um. What? Why are we posing with a thing if we're not gonna? That is stupid.
Pues.
In a preb Sharuna chord. Anyab Flurbis Quas. Aragova Balafoy. Sarpava Yoni.
Well, that's some gameplay.
Boragani. Himnu. Sipwini Datsu. Whips. Enzanu Rubin. Wafata Prita Gorpina. We knew in a preb Sharuna chord. Nemesa, Vinaya, Wapanoff, Uparim Vajin, Obenslep, Sarpava Yonis, Revuda Kadam, Barbamul Sebrum, Bashen Stomperzenji. Kisapay Bumkaro, Sambisi Wesabu. Niva Hana, Shirsha. Lampina Urete.
Hello. We already listened to this. Why we gotta do it again? No, we got our own Fiona. No, don't be trying to hook. First of all, you're married, but so you ain't hooking up with none of these. But don't let her fool you. She ain't looking to marry anybody. That's a Black Widow right there. You know, she take them glasses off, you in trouble. Oh, everybody's disappearing. Okay, we've got a little bit of time left here before the next day. Okay, what did we not go to yet? We didn't go to Ravenwood. Let's go downtown first. Or, Crow's Crossing. I don't really want to go up here because we're not really going to, but... Okay, that's the next time there's, in that one they do the revelry, or is it, unless they're just not showing it because it's the next, season. I gotta pay a little more attention to this, because, she needs to go to all the festivals if she's gonna find all the booths. So tomorrow, now talent showcase doesn't count. I'm not counting that. We can't go to everything because she's got to work. Can't go to that. I mean, we could take a day off, but we can go to this one tomorrow because she only works till 5. So, I think we're gonna come. I don't want to. Yeah, well, let's come back here during the day or something. It's easier to see him during the day, for one thing. Two, I'm not trying to do all this ghost thing or sprites or whatever those things are. Well, that's cool. Hasn't had a negative moodlet for 3 days. Nope. Can't make those. At least not with it. Well, no, she's got all the cooking skill, so she just can't make them. At least not unless there's a special treat maker.
Zagoo! Love the title.
Okay, alright. Somebody is, asking for it. We are going to go like that, because we don't have people in here playing around. Now, come on back with your next ID, because that's usually what happens. Yeah, obviously there's something up when your picture keeps changing. So come back and put your other user in here, so I can block that one, and then I have to put the subscriber mode on, and then the 20-minute subscriber mode on. Come on, you got nothing better to do? Freaking loser. Buddy, stop. You're interrupting me while I'm trying to feed my dog. Shame on you. What if they were acting innocent? What if they weren't actually trying to be a troll? Well, don't come in my chat and start acting like that and expect me to not react the way I did. I'm not interested in having people come in my chat and play around like that. If I have to pay more attention to my chat than what I'm doing, for the wrong reasons, you're gone. I shouldn't have to watch and see if you're going to do something wrong. And when you start talking about the junk and all that, obviously you're not allowed. You know, it's like when I watch Ride Along Gang and somebody's messing around. He just simply says, "You're done, somebody put them out." And then you hear the shotgun noise. And then they're gone.
Oh. Makes sense.
I don't have a shotgun noise yet.
Quick. Oopsie, Pombo.
I'm sorry, bud. There's no more. No more. All gone.
Okay. Woo! The Pava.
Don't start no trouble. There won't be no trouble. Bottom line. Don't start crap with me. There won't be crap with me. And I won't be wondering if somebody is legit or not. Did you get caught? Love you. Good boy. Okay, Buddy has his chicken. He's all good for the day. Oh, I wish we could put more in one outfit and all that. Well, you're at home, so now's a good time to go to create a sim.
Yazif Gumau. Huh?
Okay, we'll add that as an athletic.
Ah.
Okay, so this outfit doesn't come with shoes. Yeah, whatever, we'll just do that. We're gonna switch this to some of them other ones. Okay, so
Ah. Ah. Ah.
all right, now that one, and then We haven't gone to humor yet. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do now... We got romance and we got humor left.
Huh?
So yeah.
Huh.
And if we accidentally do this again with the other one, that's fine. But at least I know how to fix it.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll replace those two with the other festival stuff. But if we accidentally do it over here, it won't hurt anything. We're not losing her outfit. Okay. I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully no jokers decide to show up. I really don't like having to put subscriber mode on my chat. You know, I really don't want to have to do that. I shouldn't have to do that. But nope, there are assholes in this world who have nothing better to do than cause problems. And I've been bullied my whole life, so they seem to find me. So to you bullies out there and assholes, fuck you. Is that all? Buddy, be a good boy. I brought you some more. Let me get you some water, though. You probably drank some. There you go. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting the genius. I was expecting to come back here and see Cheerful as usual. You know. Oh. Alright, are we going to lose this game? I want to... Yeah, you can be a genius. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We went to create a sim. That's why it was not paused when I came back. What do I want her to do? Reading books, huh? Okay. What do I want her to do? I can let her read a book. What is her stuff on here though? I don't want you to have a baby yet though. I don't want you getting divorced. You don't have charisma. Oh, you still got to do baking. Oh, get your butt in here and do some baking. This will not stand. You are going to learn baking. There.
Oh, oh. I believe. Oh, ooh. Oh, well, ooh. Oh.
One second here. Settle down.
Oh, crazy. Yes. Oh, oh, oh,
Lay down, bud. Lay down, bud. Lay down.
Scoot. Aha! Terrain Renuma.
Oh my God. Of all the things to ask, did I not give that to her? We must not have had that yet when I made her. We must not have had the like system back then. Because there's no way I would have made her and not had her liking cooking. Yes. Yes. The sim that I created to do nothing but cook. Likes cooking.
Oh, can't read.
This stuff is kind of rearranging a little bit on me. I'm just gonna have to remember when I come back that we're doing the baking anyway. So that should take care of this. I mean, when she comes back from, well, first we're gonna come back from work, then we're gonna go to the high school. Then when we come back, she's gotta do the baking all night again. Settle down. Settle down. Okay, you walk way too slow. Oh, time to go to work.
Imbo beige. Boy. Buddy, settle down. You don't have cooking skill. Make your chocolate cake.
Settle down, buddy. Oh wait, God, no. You're not the one making the. That's Claire's got the fancy chocolate cake. I don't know what yours is yet. The hell? Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? Buddy, stop.
Lachlan! Sure. What did I? Oh, the nausea.
Well, you're still. You can just quit telling me what the fuck to do with my stoves and ovens. If I want that many stoves and ovens, I'm gonna have that many stoves and ovens. Is that why she was walking away from here? Oh, she was probably going to that where my grocery store's at. Here, we can get rid of a few of those. Yeah, we don't have to have all these. At least I think these are fridges. That is bullshit. When the hell did it wasn't an issue like a half hour ago? And I don't have that many fridges and stoves on this lot, or whatever it is. Let's see. So we've got. We don't have a fridge in there. There's no fridge in there. All right, before I go any further, we're gonna do this. Because I'm not changing my whole fracking lot for something that could just be a fucking glitch. Because there should only be like maybe 3 fridges. Maybe 4. So I don't have any in there. None there. There's 1 here. Now, maybe they're counting the vending machines too, but that's 2. I don't have another in here, so I don't have, like this is Beth's office. It's not like she's in here with her own face mask fridge. And then Caroline doesn't have one for cooking in here. Maybe that's why, that's one reason why, my, in World Without You, the thingamajig that I made, I don't know, something's not right here. I mean, why is this a thing all of a sudden? This was not unless we were just clicking this to say cook. That must be what it is. I must have been clicking the fridge to say cook, and all right. So, with that being said, we've got one fridge over here. I got this. Yep, I'm live. If anybody has not been to Freebird's channel, she is also currently live doing well, some of it was a daycare thing, and she's got some other, she's got stories and stuff like that in her game too. So it's not building and all that, but it's actually she plays The Sims. For if you're looking for people that play The Sims, she's one of them. So. Another one that actually plays The Sims is she's not currently online, but she's not currently playing, but hers are more in the morning usually. She had one yesterday. And Freebird's somebody that has been in my chat many times and followed along many times. So it's all good, right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's all good. Okay, we've got that fridge there. 2 fridges here. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Because we don't need two of these little ones in here. We'll see if maybe that helps. Well, screw you. I'm not doing any more. There you go. Okay. One moment. I just want to check some scores. Okay, so Oregon's got a lead. That's a big game there. Is Indiana playing this week? I do not see Indiana listed there. No, they don't have a game. All right. Well, let's put it this way. One way or another, I want Ohio State losing. So if Michigan ain't going to do it, I definitely want Indiana to go all the way. Because they ain't had a chance. They haven't had a turn. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, but that's pissing me off. Okay. I don't know. The cruise ships are leaving Miami.
Oh.
Okay. Buddy, settle down. Settle down. So at the moment, Moshi's here again. It's the same food again, so we're going to end up with a tortilla wrapped veggie dog. Because it's a different festival. Buddy, all gone. Buddy, you need to stop it. Lay down. Lay down. All gone. All gone. You need to stop it. Because not only did you have what you had, but I went back and got you more. You've had enough chicken. Lay down. Lay down. No more. No more. All gone. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but you've had enough. I gave you lots. Tortilla wrapped veggie dog. Okay. Um,
Loading up.
hey, weren't we here yesterday? Shut up and come on. Wait, what do you... Don't light off the fireworks before we even get here. The hell? Buddy, lay down.
Ooh, Kipasam.
You Allure.
Grinicarb.
You were doing it wrong. I need you to wear one of your everydays.
The blush? Martin harvest. So, yeah, quick. Quick stop.
Abinka with Ayumini. Jumba Yakalao.
They're both wearing the gold ones. Who's here? There's Freya, Jeb, Aurelio, Kaori, Isabella, Kinley, Christina, or Krista, Nestor, Nyan, not Nylon.
Wadisa. Ooh, Waldish. Mixal. Yerbla. Slow.
The dish.
Hey, I think we're eating the same thing. Yep. So what kind of veggie is that? Is that a cucumber?
Oh. Oh, noi.
Nah, I don't want her butt in the picture. Good enough. Whatever. Don't need it to be perfect. What? Wait a minute, you got a promotion? She got the promotion. That's wow, going to work twice on the same day? Well, that's fine. She'll go to work and he'll stay here. So let's go do some stuff. What are you... Oh, because they got to change into their... whatever their athletic one is.
Lord, League, Glory!
I ain't submitting no zero.
Give me a board. Give me a plate. Give me a board. Hot shuttle. Bye-bye. Marie. Oh, Melba. Lord. Please. John Florba. Lord. Loopsy. Lorps. Herb Dorps. The Floopsy Lorps.
That's better. Way better there, Claire. Good job.
Orphan? Kabura? Huh? My bitch? Shimma Rimple, Gorg, Suplo Bopus Wogra, Chilney, Karzini, Quexaposh, Rolshpa, Quad.
That's a big improvement over the first try.
Timnu, Dator Barner in both. Wana Fesh Yikla Am Sum Kisapay. Ostyanav Harasa Shiruna Nibnab Imu. Imbuya Yasmiz Imuyib. Sarpava Yonis Revuda Kidap. Bamade Finoy. Kidap Nuyap Shubaru. Obiro Chibal Zilni. Lampina Unikit. Sephoya Mustiche. Wana Fesh Yikla Am Sum Kisapay. Uparim Bajin. Obenslef. Yasmiz Kloibum Imbuya Paraso. Gelfudi. Amuki Vlarn.
Boogie Flarn. Okay, but she doesn't say who won. I guess you have to win in order to find out that you won. Either that or you have to be teens. I don't know. Whatever the... Okay. Talent showcase? No. She's not getting home till 2 a.m. So let's go back home and let Sequoia bake some more stuff. Cheez-Its crust. They now have Cheez-Its pizza. So Cheez-Its crust. Is that better than Son of a Biscuit? Yeah. Yeah. Just,
Chives.
damn it, he got rid of his everyday outfit. I'm gonna have to fix that. I really don't like that when it gets rid of something you're already wearing. You know, because now I gotta remember what he was wearing. Alright. So he's wearing the loose shirt with the dark grayish, whatever color that is, underneath.
Oh.
Okay, the star shoes. Starbelly Sneeches? Yeah. Okay, so it's below the time traveler boots. At least I think that's time traveler boots. Okay, so it's these.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
I just have to remember what one I use, because I don't usually dress my Sims this way.
Oh.
I know that ain't it.
Huh.
That's it right there. That's gotta be it. Yeah. The folded up sleeves. And then he had some brownish pants. Close enough. Um, okay, oh, you're learning romance. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a little distracted. Oh, I was trying to look up the. How do I. I got too much stuff I'm looking at here. Okay, so I gotta sell stuff, either a painting or a plopsy, or do odd jobs. It's the only way I can build entrepreneur without getting this influencer career. Okay, food sales. Um, okay, I got too much open. That's too. This is. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, and then I'll figure out what I'm wanting to do. I need a skill for Haley to learn. I'm getting a little tired of doing the same old, same old. But whatever. I'll figure it out when I get back. Lay down, buddy. Buddy, you've had enough food. You need to just lay down, okay? You need to settle down because you got a belly full. Okay? You lay down with your belly full. Okay, yeah, get me down to. I want to see the Sims 4 skills. Alright, I mean, at the very least, I want her to practice a skill. She should learn media. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot I want to, She's the manager of a modeling agency who is helping out here at the magazine now. So it's like, what do we give her? something management-wise, but I don't necessarily want her to do a career. Give her the social media. Yeah, that's probably something. Yeah, some sort of social media HR. The same as Amethyst. Amelia Thist, the mother of Pink Sparkle. Yeah, let's I just um I'm gonna have you do a little bit of that for now.
so sad.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome to video editing 100, because we're not exactly good enough for 101 yet. Damn it, will you play with Benjamin? Oh, and she's home. Okay, so now if I click on a computer, I should be able to have the option to write a cookbook. Yeah, there it is. Okay, some ETS video. And, cool. And, happy Thanksgiving to everybody who's going to be having a Thanksgiving. And to anybody who doesn't celebrate that, well, let's hope you have a happy Thursday. And whatever you're eating on Thursday, well, enjoy it anyway. Maybe every day up until then you can enjoy those things too. Oh, no, Daniel, come on now. You're not doing anything wrong, Daniel. You're not doing anything wrong. If anything, it would be the people who would be offended by that would be doing something wrong. Oh man, he's gotta go back. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, she came home. Man, this kind of threw me off, her getting this promotion and then going right back to work like that, because now I'm not sure what I'm wanting to do here. It's 2:30 a.m., but we got all these festivals today. I think we'll hold off on doing Ravenwood until we have a reason to go there. What's when do we work now? So now she doesn't work until 8 o'clock. So we can go to the festivals. and see what's there before she has to go to work. Now, so Festival of Snow. We haven't gone here yet. So basically, all right, let's do some traveling and get out of here. Let's go to let's go to Nordhaven next. I don't want to go to Ravenwood first. Let's go. All right, you have a good night too. Oh, that's where loadings are at. Okay. Now Nordhaven, like right here, there's booths that will open up, so there is something. So I do have festivals and things, so it is possible to get something. Okay, before we do anything, there's a bench here. Okay, we got benches. Okay, that's really not helping if the time's not moving. All that just to come back and get your receipt, huh? Man. Okay, so over here we've got these. So looks like a coffee one. Pottery and sweets. And then whatever this one was. I don't think it's tattoos. Vendor table. Okay, we got some sort of creativity festival going on. Here comes Beatrice. Sylvia's here. Lane Coffin's here. A creative co-work. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's this table. There's some easels. There's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so now those are probably opening up. Red. Lay down. Where is he? Oh, he sat down here to do it. Okay, well, if that's the case, she can go make one.
No, boy. Got it, Belt Griffin?
Aww.
You want to get up and come get it? Oh, okay, they exchanged.
The samba. Dag dag. Shilu Panive Baima. Flazzle Pelka. Binfaheb. Ah, Bayumi. Uh-huh. Oh. Kids. Oh.
Where's the bracelet bump?
Peppisam serve. Zumbas the North serve.
Stugau Havery, Umfra Nibahana.
Seneca Finade. Fistful of Grenina. I happen to know a Sacranario. One fish, Silica. Oh, Buster Brood. Tufel. Tuna. Peachy Peachy. Prima. Lashu. Organoid. Riva. Rome.
Nabara Watani.
Hey, Finn.
Karenzi.
Tipple Varspa. Sator. Bon and Gravi. Oh, yes. Kevin Lovo Bonnet.
Pincurious Lekam. Shiva Lava. Viva Desu. Stevu Plebo.
Risha. Free Bono.
Ava. Hello Dabishi. Stugau Havery. Umfra Nibahana. Zapit.
Oh, yes,
Yimsim. Russia. Boval Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. From Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Where's Spaghetti? Sawabi.
Kipora. Defool. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Norwalk Rob. Well, Beach.
Una Narcanet. Geld.
Aha.
Damn Fumu. Watch out. Fish. Yumuho. Naldi. Sigwini Datsu.
Oh.
Whibs.
Awabine.
Lumi.
Livete Bane. Verdoiba Bala Yadim.
Damn it, I'm wasting time. I want to check out these damn booths. Now the other two are open. Okay, so there's sweets at the bread place. And you got Amy running the booth here. Kind of fitting since you got Eleonora being a mixologist. Leave it to the Sims to take my Sims and give them jobs. And then there's Moshi. Who's over here? Norma King. Okay. She's one of mine. The hell, dude? What is with damn? Okay, so that's just normal. So we've got the Terracotta, Grandma Hattie's Bakery, Hoffman's Candy Stall, and Nordhaven Hot to Go Stall. So there's a Terracotta. There's Terracotta, Grandma, Nordhaven hot to go. Hoffman's candy stall. Um, okay, so get your butt up here and get something. Oh, she's leaving. Damn it. Well, we can always come back and get these. Let's get some apple pie.
Stepanet. Peru. Chaplash. Barton. Dave Strumsa. Quick stop.
In Kubu Koiba? Oh, yes.
Alright, let's get this apple pie before it's too late. Get an apple pie.
Tabina. Ooh, you live on cheese or the dog.
British.
Uh-oh, I'm about to eat apple pie. I like apple pie. Is your apple pie any better than the other apple pies I've had? If only we knew what they were actually experiencing, you know? It's like Data eating food. Was he actually able to taste stuff? I mean, I think he was, somehow he was able to process taste, but I don't know how.
Come on up there.
So we had some apple pie at the Hot to Go. All right, so where are we in Nordhaven? What's the breakdown here? So there's Gamelvik and Iverstead. Okay. Okay, so Grandma Hattie, Harmony Fairy. What now? God damn, dude, will you fix your damn stream? Okay, so I see 3 booths here. Oh wait, there's 4. Alright, so we got all of them here at the moment. Looks like Louise is here. Yeah, Louise is here at the Hot to Go. And there's that. And then Norma King's here. Wait, we didn't get to go to this one earlier. Alright. I need you to... Damn it.
Scene 2. Run. Angoya. Landu. So. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Huh? Galimpo. Sultan.
Alright, we need a super chocolate Tummer's Bomb. Okay, bakery. We're having a super chocolate Summer's Bomb. And then all right. And then we
Sippin' Frost. Sinerche. Loonies. Kelsey. Neppa.
Seneca. Balloon.
okay, stop chatting and get your food. Because she's going to close up before we can get it.
Bobby Ibsabuto. Yabo. Sanaka.
There we go. That's perfect. Loading.
Shino. Oh, yoyum.
Philpine. Solana Narfley. Lemoyne.
Yeah, she's apparently really wealthy, so she's working in food service.
Minchie. Marlene Doris.
Cage of Frosh. Inja.
Pinkubu Koiba. Yes.
Which is, there's nothing wrong with that.
Martinini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
So that actually, instead of Hogan's, these are actually the one that they're in is what they work for. That's different. The hell is he yelling about now? Okay, so we've done that. These are just... We haven't done the candy one yet. 8 a.m. Four o'clock. We need to pay attention to this. Because at noon, we've got the Ravenwood. At 1 o'clock, we got that. And that's got a booth there, so... Okay, so we got a booth here. And as usual, Moshi's going in there. I think we came to this the other day, or something here, because, you know, we were here doing something, because I had, Jocelyn and Judith with the kid. Yeah, we came here with, Jocelyn's new sister. Adopted sister. And Judith Ward was with her. Oh, Riley's here. Is Beatrice here? John Tunstall. Oh, he's just a goer, not a chaperone. Damn it! Damn it! Get your frickin' volume thing fixed. Blasting me in the damn ears because you... Oh, man. So, for those who are not aware, our main character, Beatrice Ullbright, is currently not spending a whole lot of time at the magazine. She's the editor-in-chief and the founder, but she's currently not spending a lot of time there. Because she's suddenly taking all the vacation time and everything that she's never done, and unpaid time, and even though she's been a workaholic all these years, and it's not like her to do that, but she was recently diagnosed with cancer, and she's battling that. And she hasn't told anybody at the magazine that that's why she's taking the time off. But she's going to be going through her treatments and all that. But in the meantime, she was asked if she could foster a child, at least temporarily. And Riley Slade here is the one she's fostering. Now, Beatrice is not going to die from cancer. I'm not killing her off. But that's the story. You know, my Sims are not so... I've killed off a couple of Sims for Dana's story. Her family died in that kitchen fire. The stove... The part in the stove got exposed, and the toxic fumes killed her family. And she ended up adopting her infant niece. But Beatrice is not supposed to die. You know what? If the game accidentally kills one of my Sims, I'm going to be mad, and I'm going to try to, I'm going to be giving them ambrosia because they ain't dying like that. I've already had to do that with one of them. Not one of my main characters, but one of them recently was drowning in a pool or something, and I went to the gallery and grabbed some ambrosia from there, and they're not dead anymore. In the meantime, right now, we have Claire Huron. Claire Huron Norwood, because she's married to Holland Norwood. Claire Huron is a sim that I created 7 years ago. She's either the first or one of the first sims that I created. I created her with the purpose of having her do all the cooking stuff and run a culinary school or academy, but back then you couldn't really do that. So I played her a little bit, but not a whole lot. Now I'm playing her again as adding her to this story, and right now we're going around looking to see what all these food stalls are and what they offer. What is this, Gibby Point? Where are we? Okay, we're currently up at Crystal Valley. And then there's Jellyfish Junction, and then Gibby Point's over here. Wait, no. The whole thing's Gibby Point, right? Yeah, okay, the whole thing is Gibby Point. So we're currently in Crystal Valley. There's, oh, shut up already, bunch of damn gifted memberships. Wanderwood. Okay, so we are currently at the Sunrise Sunset. Okay, this is a Gibby Grub. Sugary Paradise. Gibby Grub, Sugary Paradise. And then there's Fresh Fit. Right, so probably had that other one at the might have had that other one at the fitness festival, but we didn't we weren't looking for food stalls at the time. Okay, I'm just gonna say that I can see where some people would be a little upset by seeing this. Now, we can't do anything with that, but it's just the fact that it's showing these items that you have to buy those packs to get them. You know, anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. But I can see where some other people would be upset by that. There's people that would make something out of that, a fuss out of it. So they went to town when them bunk beds first came out. They were like just gonna give the bunk beds away after they were only in a certain pack. You know, there was a lot of people mad about that. It's like, we had to buy a certain pack just to get those bunk beds, and now you're gonna give everybody bunk beds. Damn it. I need to get just a plain table. I need to get, for my room, I need to get basically something like this. Where's my building area? Just a simple table like this that doesn't make creaky wobbly noises. Then I got plenty of leg room underneath. Because I'm getting really... this desk is breaking apart as it is. And the... right now, it's something like... no, not like that. Anyway, it's a cheapie like that, like this with the press board or whatever, and over here it's this part has like the support here that grabs onto it or whatever has like broken, so this part here is on an angle like this, and I have to keep trying to move it over because it keeps sliding over this way, and when I get up, I gotta walk in between here and the stuff over here, and it keeps going this way, so I have to keep coming over here and moving the thing over, and this is digging into my damn leg all the time. Because of where I have to sit on the damn bed. It's pissing me off. And it hurts. I'm trying to put like padding and pillows, a cushion in my way, and it's just sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. And then my leg's digging in again. Or it's digging into my leg. And I just... problem is, I've got stuff I got my salon chairs still in my car, so that right there means I'm not going to go get a table. So until I get maybe this coming week when when I'm off for Friday, maybe I'll think to, well, no, because then they might be home. Now, I need a day when nobody's home so I could drag the damn thing into my room. I hate doing that kind of stuff when they're home. Anyway. So I guess he can't walk across this. Now, Judith wasn't able to walk across that either.
Yes, Habinka with Bayou.
Okay, so this is basically just sweets in general. We have a strawberry fizzy cupcake. I'll get you out of my... No. I want you to go here. I said no. Go over there. I don't want you chatting. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, we got plenty of time to come back to this one. We don't have to get something. If I don't need to. What's the other stuff going on? Festival of Snow. Three. Do I really want to do that? Well, we need to get to... We're you know what? I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up. When I come back, I'll figure out what we're doing. I'll be back. All right. All right. We are at this one. Let's not go. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need to get our picture. That strawberry fizzy. I don't want the other cupcake. Enough with the damn sound effects. Give me one of them things with the stuff, and I want to eat one, and you're gonna let me? Where are we going?
Uza.
Damn it! I clicked it too many times. No, where are you going? God damn it, quit bothering me!
Where's the dip?
Great, now it's gone. Now, we've already gone here and jotted down whether or not there was stuff, a booth. So it's just a matter of when we get here, does another different booth show up? Oh, it's got one of them. I don't remember seeing that before. All right. I don't remember seeing the blue one the other day. Savory and snowy. The what is this Snowfest? Festival of Snow. And it's up on the mountain, so it's whatever. It's got savory and snowy festival food stall. Okay, so that's probably only for the festival. So we'll probably eat from that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, where'd it go? Yeah, my chan's here. Yeah. Okay, we ate dango last time. Yakisoba. Yeah, we ate from up here, I think. Or we ate at the first one before we came up here. Because there was another one that looked like this one, I think. You took pictures of that, right? Yeah, we took pictures of that. Could have sworn I took more pictures. Where's the picture I got from when I... Did I not get a picture of eating at that one? Maybe they just got jumbled around because whatever reason. Something's not right because either I forgot to take a picture or something, but those pictures should be in here, like between here and there, or somewhere. Man, I could have sworn I took pictures of all of them that I ate at. Yeah, okay, here it is, right here. Okay, so we ate at that one. It's just not bright. Okay, so that was the red one. the red and black one. So we ate at Mount Karamem, that thing, tricolor dango. Okay, so that's the festival stall. That's a festival stall. This is Yamachan's ramen stall, which is up here. Okay, so we ate at that, and that was the red and black one. And then it said Wakaba had one of those. We didn't see the... Onigiri. There is a difference. This one doesn't have onigiri, so yeah, and then it's got veggie yakisoba next. So, but because this one specifically says festival, we're gonna eat from this one. But that's the Yamachan one. Isn't it? Yeah, that's Yamachan's ramen. And then that's Youthful Yummies, which was probably at the youth festival. Okay, well, anyway, Festival of Snow had and it had the Yamachan's ramen. Alright, so I'm skipping the drinks on purpose. We can always get drinks, but this is about getting the food recipes. If there's any recipes to get.
Walbish, Mixal, Nurbot.
Arima.
I hate when this is. I strongly dislike when this is like this. Gonna get your ass wet. And she's sitting right on it. Oh man, her arm's gonna get in the way. That's not so bad right there.
Vasily, Jinku, Wasajay, Alpatan, Yukya, Ambish, Abovna, Mayavun, 7
Okay, we're not going to Finchwick because that's just the same booths that they've always got. At least I think that's true. We're gonna go to the Romance Festival. We might come to this. That's also happening tonight. Well, that's like the same time. Well, we can go to both. We'll go to this one and then head to. Well, she's got to work. She's got to work at 8. Well, we can take a night off. We can take a night off. She reached level 8 and she can write the cookbook. That's the main thing. So. Alright, so let's get to the Planet Honey Pop. Before you do that, let's, instead of wasting time, let's take a day off. Alright. Okay, so the festival was in Yukamatsu. Now, it's a different day. Before the festival gets started, let's see if anything has changed as far as what booths are here from the other regular day. The other day on a regular day, that's the Vietnamese and the produce shack. This is a fashion district, is it not? I think that's a different one. That's Vietnamese. Saturday, it had this is the fashion district. Definitely the fashion district. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure this is a fashion district. Yep. So they do change in this neighborhood. So right now, we've got the coffee. Is this Moroccan? Indian. Indian and tea and hot drinks. That's in the Spice District. Saturday we had Indian and tea and hot drinks. Okay. So this might just be random for San Myshuno. It might be random for the regular days. And it could be random for some of them other ones too. But that's why we're doing this project, because I want to find out. The only way you can find out is if you're gathering evidence. Oh. He's doing something. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Alright, so I'm gonna say it like this. At the moment, the longest this particular episode can go is 12:30 tonight. Because I started at about 12:40 today. I don't start work, I believe, until 12:30. What am I working tomorrow? What am I working tomorrow? 10:30. I'm working 10:30 tomorrow. So that does mean that if I want to go past 12:30, I will have to start another episode. So at some point between now and 12:30, if not then, I might start another episode. It'll only be a short one because I'm only going to be able to go like about 2 hours or so past that. I don't want to go too late, but for those of you who are watching now, if you're going to be around after midnight, bear in mind I will have another. I possibly will have another episode going, unless I get tired or something. Okay, so Addison Grove is there. We got the American food and the produce. So we're in Art District. On Saturday, it had okay, he's got cupcake stall? Okay, it's Uptown Cupcake. Alright, and then the park. Let's make sure there's no other ones first. Okay, I'm not. But it's possible that it could be random what shows up at the festival too. Because romance doesn't necessarily have anything to do with any certain country, etc., etc. Now, the GeekCon had the American food, and I could see where that might happen more than once. But it doesn't have to be, but I could see where it would. Alright, so the other day when we were here, Mexican, I'm guessing that's the Filipino, Chinese, and Vietnamese still. There's a bar over here. Maybe what I'll do Okay. Now, did they change? No. It's still the same ones that were here. Yeah, I wish they had one of these for like books and magazines, like in the airport game I played. You know, I wish they had the interest magazines like they had in Sims 2. Where it's like you would read the magazines to have your sim get interested in something, so then they'd go talk to somebody about that. And you could change what they liked to talk about by reading the other magazines. You know, you can literally, like, take an interest in something. I mean, you can kind of do it in this game, like, if you didn't put that they like guitar and you have them play a guitar, they might decide they like guitar. But it's not the same. I mean, you know, I liked having the magazine option. You know. So what are you gonna do? Huh. Um. So yeah, I think we'll. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do the romance festival and then quit the stream, or do I want to quit the stream and then start off with the romance festival? I mean, it might be better to start off with it. That way I'd know, I'm just jumping right in and for sure I've got something to do before I have to figure out the next step. And I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop this one and then start another one in a few minutes. I might let the dog out. I might do whatever, but yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let me type that out. Here, I'll go to the. Okay. So let me save the game. Because that way because if I wait until 12:30 to stop and then try to start another, I'm less likely to want to. Because then I'll be like, that's not long enough or some crap, and I'll talk myself out of it. So yeah. So I think I'm going to take a break and, not too long of a break, just long enough to, I think I'm going to pop some french fries or something in the microwave. Sorry, potato, but I want to eat some french fries. At least at the moment I do. I could change my mind when I go to do the thing, but. Okay, you need to be muted for a few minutes so I can pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright, so we'll put the thumbnail back up. So yeah, I'm ending this stream and we'll start another fairly soon. Maybe 5. Well, it's probably going to be like at least 5 or 10 minutes because it takes that long just to set the thing up. But I will start another stream within the next half hour. I will start another stream. So for those of you who will be joining me, I'll see you then. Otherwise, if you are not joining, thank you to everybody who was able to make it today. And thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. And regardless of whether you're following along or not, hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.